Hey, yo, welcome back, welcome back. This is going to be Outer Worlds Part 2. We're just going to get things set up and ready to go here. Bear with me. And I fell asleep for a bit there, so I need to recalibrate, wake myself up a little bit. I got a little bit of coffee here. We're going to pound that and then really get into it. Really get back into it. Really get back into it. Hold on, I got to watch this video for 2 seconds. Oh my god. Earthbound in 3D. Oh, we're gonna have to play that when it comes out. That seems crazy. That seems wild. That seems wild. Okay. I could get into that. I would like that. Just get set up all, we got several hundred viewers coming in here right now, so we're just going to get set up for that. Just make sure we're nice and healthy here on our viewership channel. Once we get like a few 100,000 in here, then we'll be good to go. Okay. We're going to continue. And we got to go in here and we got to talk to this guy to get the thing. Get the robot. We got to go get the robot.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
We got to go talk to the robot. Oh, shit. We chop him? You chop this guy?
All that matters is getting these automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What the fuck? That's not right.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today.
Jawing. A lot of jawing going on here.
You've failed. I hope you've come to help.
Never heard that term till now,
Crisis is
but
bearing down on us, and
there's a
I
heck of a lot of it
reserve the
going on here,
reliable
that's for
hands
sure.
with which to manage it.
I'm passing through on a mission of
Sounds
vengeance.
as if you bear a heavy burden indeed. Before you set out on a personal crusade, hearken to my story of trial and woe. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
What can I do to make the situation worse? Death by gas leak was not on my to-do list today.
That's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident uranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our automex. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I'll work with Delphina and see what I can do. Okay, no science. All
I
right.
tell you, Woodrow, the situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automex have been corrupted with uranium.
This guy's
I
voice
can't
is
even
very
cogitate
strange.
on what they're capable of. If we lack the time or resources
Cogitate.
to approach this rationally, should they go berserk, we may well be turning.
Why does this
the very
guy sound
stuff
so
that you intend
weird?
to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier
Now, this
Martelli
guy's
why
voice
his
is fine.
defenses are grounded.
What's with the other guy?
And you can do so personally.
Sounds
in
AI
comfort of his
generated.
office.
I think it's AI.
I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm.
I think he's
point us to a
AI.
better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your
Very,
loyalty,
very weird
and
voice
no
for
one
him.
steer you wrong.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outsider. Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium
Probably.
exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
I don't think so.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Okay. Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the zeranium?
Fighting the robot, I think, right? Not really sure. I wandered into a cloud of zeranium gas, not sure
I'll
where.
mark it down as haphazard
I
meander.
think it was fighting the robots,
All
though.
too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things
Good for
considered.
you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced zeranium therapy
Nice.
of the highest possible
Well, that was easy.
There.
She
That
just
should do
heals me
it.
like that?
Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure.
Okay.
I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
She's a vendor. I'm looking for automech parts. You mentioned zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What is it?
Uranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
How do I keep from getting
Total
poisoning?
avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes
I can't do that. I'm
necessary.
melee. I'm a
Come to
melee
think
build.
of
I can't
it,
do that.
There may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist
It ain't gonna
next
happen.
door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Okay. I guess we can go talk to her. Ooh, okay, that's bad. How is she standing in here?
First the attack, then the zeranium.
Oh my god, bro.
We're never getting caught up.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Do. Loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Is this who I mean to talk to?
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention?
Well, that's good.
Regular disruptions to one's train of thought.
Perfect.
Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shield device. I'm Peel Mil Bacon. Anywhere, I'll just skip that.
Our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in
Assist
return.
me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype.
This sounds
shield
good.
gadget, the first of its kind.
Okay.
Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas?
Yes, we just learned about that. Seems like a rather personal question for someone you just met.
Quite. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? a protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget,
I need this
I
shield.
also find myself in need of assistance regarding its
We're
key
going to be
components.
getting this shield here. I'd be willing to help.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
There we go.
You be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's in. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured.
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do? Is this danger? Am I in danger? That's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go.
Exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now,
Yeah. Collect Zeranium gas for Delphina. So do we have something we need to be using for this? I'm not really sure how this works, but I'm assuming it's this quest right here. Let's hit this one. I think we have to go into this frickin'... Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. All right. How are we going to do this?
Not sure. We should get any closer.
We're getting closer, buddy. All right. Perfect. We'll just go to the doctor again and get healed. It's not even a big deal. It's totally fun.
my little minion. I trust you've made progress, and what did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly
That was the easiest quest ever.
Albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Are we talking about a toss ball field or more of a
A
cornfield?
shield, you adorable nitwit. An enclosure. A personal encapsulation to protect your vitals. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Perfect. You want me to slay a dragon?
Dragoon, you lovable dunce. And no, banish the idea from your absent mind. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was the chief mechanist problem with your
I'm
request?
sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get you a catalytic amplifier.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both, well...
Okay. Not sure how that's gonna go.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list.
Okay, the guy with the weird voice.
Sealant failure, amplifier requisition,
The
and
AI
2 more
voice.
cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
This guy's freaking me out. So Finney is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Anti-disabled is fitted. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back
Nice.
to finish the job.
Speech coming
Perhaps
through.
they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
That was easy.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Thanks, Woodrow.
Seeing you.
Easy, easy, easy quests.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here it is.
Superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install
killing
in the
it.
prototype. With this gadget,
Huge
you'll be
XP.
shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
Speech is OP
report
as
to
always.
Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield.
Don't thank me.
Okay, so I got the shield. So what? How do I do? How do I do the shield? Where is it? Where'd it go? Is it one of these things? What's this? I don't know how we... Oh, shit. Gas energy deflection. Okay. Gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Ziranium. Okay, that's good. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active represents the duration. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. So it's another one of my doohickeys. Oh, nice. Dude, alright. Yeah. So how do I... Oh, that's sick. Temporary health that absorbs any incoming damage. Also repels Ziranium and other dangerous Okay, that's kind of sick. So, do I have a cooldown on it or something? So I could... Oh, I could, like, go in here now. Oh my god. I just ran through that shit. Okay. That's... Okay, that's cool. I like. Don't have hack. Oh man, I gotta get my shield back here though. I don't know what my... Where's my cooldown on this thing? Like, how does this work? Okay, I gotta heal up again, or I gotta get this poisoning gone.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium?
But I have some medical
Certainly.
treatment.
There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
50? That's not bad. We can afford 50.
Fair. All better.
Okay. I love that we are just getting a lot of really interesting abilities for just doing random shit, which is good. I appreciate that. So, don't we have to go talk to somebody here? Which one did we have to do? I don't even know. This one? It's like right at the center here. I mean, it looks like it's here somewhere. I don't know who we got to talk to, though. Who we got to talk to? What do we got to do? Who do we got to do? This guy? Let's go talk to this guy.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
She finished her device. I got a working prototype. Don't you see you strapping on experimental uranium shield? Alright, we're just going to say I got a working prototype.
Through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the uranium.
Okay, so this is what we got to do.
We don't want the situation getting any worse.
So that's where we just were. Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
What name would you want to know that?
So I understand what not to do. Oh, great. Good.
I suppose.
Good response.
Greenhorn left
Like, somehow we're both dumb and loquacious.
Flow, that'd be a disaster.
Don't know how that works.
Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zyranium corrupting the Automax.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zyranium will corrupt our Automax. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. But that isn't our problem to solve.
Yeah. Let's check this out here. So we've got the shield. And we've got to do the thing. We were just in here, but I guess we needed the quest first, maybe? I don't know exactly what it wants us to do. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Maybe we gotta get in over here somewhere. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I gotcha. We'll get in here. We better do some save scumming before we do anything crazy. I mean, we could ruin their lives right now, but we're not going to. I might even help the Protector. We'll see. I haven't decided. High security lockbox. Jesus. Seal room and vent gas. Yeah, hold on before we do that. Jesus. Yeah, hold on. I think that's basically what we gotta do. Oh my. Oh, this is the Dragoon? Well, that was easy. That was really easy. You've been exposed to Zyranium. As you gain Zyranium, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use medical inhaler. Okay, I got you. It's not a problem. Damn. Don't have enough engineering. Yeah, that's decent. So, hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay. That just killed me. Okay. Good to know. Did not think that was going to, like, instant KO me there. Very interesting. Did not think that was going to happen at all, but just, you know, to be expected. So what happens if we just vent the gas? Perform a shutdown. Disregard safety. Check system status. Are you certain this is improved action? In order to safely shut down both intake conduits must be closed. Okay, well, we gotta make sure we do that. We might have to actually go cure our thing before we do this.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
No, okay, I don't
Look who it is.
have
What is it
poisoning
this
yet?
time?
Interesting. Okay, so we got to do something in here. So easy. Super easy. So we have to close something in here. Maybe if we just go like this. Is there a way to get in this room? Oh yeah, okay, I see. Oh god, come on. Okay. Can I get over there somehow? I think I can. Dude. That was great. The double jump, just having the double jump is like massive. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come on. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. 25% toxicity received. I'm going to accept that, sure. What the hell, why not? Sounds good. Love the sound of that. Seems like a fair trade-off. Anything interesting here? Make pick. Nothing. Boast first. Boast first. Okay, save game. Now we can do this. Okay. Perfect. And problem solved.
Well, look who it is. What is it that...
And I still don't need healing. Okay, that's good.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea.
Yeah.
You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's mine. The Automex we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those Automex any harm.
All right. Beautiful. Yeah. Let's put one in speech, one in engineering. Perks. Speech 2, palm greaser. 2.5% damage per speech skill. That's actually pretty good. 25% damage on your next hit with a one hand. On a two-handed. There's a two-handed melee weapon? Or no, a one hand? Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Okay. Scrapper. Engineering +1. Medical +1. I mean, I want to get all these. -25. So if I get this, that kind of almost helps negate the trait that we took. So that's actually good. And that gives us a is this a point in medical? No, it does not. Okay. Woodrow. Oh, Woodrow. Oh, Woodrow. Do 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 do. Okay. We did some good. Did some work here, but what else do we got to do? Do we have any other quests here? Ogre said you'll need access parts from the Ministry of Accuracy sitting inside the Automech Repair Center. Search the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center located south of Westport. Don't really know what to do with this one.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Don't have much to spare?
I can get the physician outfit. What exactly do I want to do now? I mean, we've already been to the ministry or whatever, haven't we? Not sure I understand this one. Bandolier. Don't really need that. Doesn't do much for me. Vox relay uninitiated. Wait. Oh shit. Keycard. It seems like it's gonna be good.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
%10 base health. That's not that bad. %40 toxicity. While standing in his uranium clan, gain 20% crit chance. Uranium poison is gained 50% slower. You don't sure. Maybe I should grab that helmet, actually. That might actually be okay. Man, it just gives me an automatic... Wait, where'd it go? Did I not just equip it? What's going on here? Excuse me. wearing it. Okay. 10% base health. I mean, that just seems kind of like good. Seems good for my build. I can live with that. You'll need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy to get inside the Auto Mech Repair Center. South of... I mean, isn't that where I am? Isn't this the Auto Mech Repair Center? Yeah, that's where I am. Not sure. Honestly, not sure what to do here. Charlton is hiding something, maybe inspecting his house in the abandoned section of Westport will reveal what it is. Oh, I should probably do that. Ministry of Accuracy. What the fuck is that? Isn't it over here or something? Oh, it is. Okay. There must be something over here we missed altogether.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless, social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden...
I don't know where I should be looking for this here. I don't see anything on the map. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all how to approach this.
Eden's harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies. Subjects, fill your bellies to maintain your stamina. Thus shall our prosperity strengthen us against those who would rob us of it.
Now on to other matters. Our station offers
I think I already have it.
music for Protectorate subject.
I think I already have it. Who do I need to talk to then? It's coming up here.
Because our way is superior to others.
I mean, it's definitely... I probably picked it up because I was already over there, right? Ooh. Armor bonus for a moderate duration. I'm just going to take the health bonus. It's fine with me. Okay, so who do I want to talk to then? Oh, shit. Okay.
Outsider.
Oh my god. Sniper cloak. Oh, that's that one, but it's only 2. That kind of sucks. That's too bad. We're going for heavy, so it looks cool though. I'd like to wear it. Oh.
Don't think, drink.
Ooh, okay. That was a big hit. And that's 1. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm sure we need this for something.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports.
Oh, that's a...
Neighbors, celebrate your good
Don't know what happened to him.
fortune. Our beneficent sovereign has chosen this well-timed moment for another golden bestowment.
My devoted subjects, hear me as I pontificate on the topic of corporate...
Let me know when you need.
While we believe in much, yet want for nothing. Let them envy our contentment and leave as they can, empty-handed and empty-hearted.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working.
Yeah, we're missing something back here. Somebody we haven't talked to or something. Not sure what it is, though.
Well, nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and
Who do we got to talk to here? What are we missing?
charity at their behest. Glancing through
Missing something very, very obvious here. I can tell.
some people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones.
Look who it is. What is it this time? Certainly.
Okay, see, we gotta
There's a
heal.
nominal all right then.
Do that again.
Here, all better.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Speculate that a metal object of equal greater. Oh, is this what I got? Oh, duh. Okay. I just got to go around and inspect this shit. Is that what I got to do here? Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. Okay. Shit. All right. Redo. Fuck that one up. Yeah, we're just gonna zip back again. Do I just have to inspect the mechs? Is that all I gotta do? Just like not clear. I'm sure they told us what to do, but now I'm like, I don't remember. Okay, yes, Niles, take that. Okay, stop asking me now. Save again. Okay, don't steal the things.
Self-diagnostic completed. No uranium contamination detected.
Might be it.
State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
I think he's the shopkeep.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Lull detected.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiate.
Okay, we got oh, is this a melee? It's uranium infused. Is this a gun? I can't even tell what it is. What's this? Stun baton defense grip. That could be good. Focus grip. Oh, I gotta craft this shit though. Hover drone. A pet for your ship. Oh no, we need that. Oh nice. Okay, that's sick. Magazine size. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. What do I have right now? What's this? 10%? Okay, that is literally what I have. Okay.
State your business. Initiate.
50% damage resistance against all sources while blocking. That's actually really good. So this is a gun. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. It's okay, I guess. This seems like really good, though. Okay, we're gonna buy that. We can just get a stun baton for 130. Sure. How much is this? 500? It's a little steep. It's a little steep. A little rich for my blood. Repeating rifle. So we have a we got stun. Let's see this baby. Oh yeah, nice. All right, we'll rock this for a little bit. We're gonna rock this. Okay, save up. I think this is gonna be really good. This is gonna be good for our melee. Okay, so again, as typical, I'm a little bit confused on what we got to do here.
Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity, and
You'll need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy to get inside the automech repair center. I mean, we're already inside, right?
So on we go. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I have to look this up because I'm like, I don't know what we're missing here. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Go to the ministry's main building. Find the archive room. Oh, Ministry of Accuracy. I don't even think we're in the right spot here. Building west of Fairfield. Well, that's where we were. Yeah. Find the archive room. Look for a large archive room. We must have missed something when we were here the first time. Okay, where's the archive room? Probably this one here, right? I would assume. We must have missed something really obvious. Is this an archive room? I don't know. Climb. Send to the second floor. Okay. Climb the ladder right side of the room to reach second. On the second floor, jump the broken walkway to the southern side. You'll find a computer terminal located next to the ladder, which is this guy. Oh, this one. Print Euphoria Arc Pass. Did I not do this? Oh, Jesus. Okay. There it is. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I would have ever figured that out, honestly. Or maybe I would have, but would have taken me forever. So, anyways, that's good. We can get a move on with this here. So, should now be able to freely enter the repair facility, which we already could do. Oh, okay. I mean, we're already doing that, so that's why, because we were able to speech our way in there. So we didn't even need to do that. Okay. All right. Can we just, like, not complete the quest? Or maybe we gotta, like, kind of do a... Gotta do everything we kind of can do around here. I don't know. I don't know if there's much else for me to do over here. Maybe I just got to go back to Westport and talk to Buddy. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure what to do. I don't think there's much else for us to... Actually, let's talk to this guy again. Before we go back, make sure we're not missing something, like, really obvious here.
My friend. The Paradigm deems fit to return you to us once again.
I need to procure... Oh, here we go. Okay.
See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction.
Okay, Jesus. All right. Yeah. That was easy. Just have to pay the frick attention here. Hazel.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, unfamiliar clientele.
Right.
I was just
I think we got this.
lack of new faces
Got this moving forward here.
Supplies stopped arriving, and then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend, the quartermech here.
The mental refreshment process
Okay.
tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Looking for parts.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Suspicious. Oh yeah. Has the quartermech been acting unusual
As a
lately?
matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
Could also be the effects of uranium contamination.
Uranium affects their aggression and targeting subroutines. Basic instructions would still be functional. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
All right, what did you say, buddy?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but
I'm not interested.
you won't catch me slacking in reverie.
Shut up.
Not whilst there's still
Field tinkering. I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Always happy to tool around for.
Oh, what? What? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I didn't know I could do this. Okay, so I want to get this. Oh my god. Yes. I had no idea I could do this. Oh, wow. Big wow. Defensive plates. Concussive mine. Oh, I didn't know he could do this. Mods. So... grip. Wow. And this applies to all weapon types? Okay. Turn junk and old equipment you've looted. Break down. Party upgrades. This is all new to me. The party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy. Alright, what do we got for you? Shock damage. Okay, well we want shock damage, obviously. How do I get that? Breakdown, crafting. I don't know if I can actually do this or not yet. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Okay, so do I not have... Oh, okay. So yes, I've got this. It's got the 50% damage resistance against all sources while blocking. And it's got the defense grip. Or does it have the grip mod, rather? No, I don't know. I don't see it. Ah. I don't know. Okay. Oh, and then I have defensive plates as well. Which I don't know exactly how that works.
And unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's Choice.
So I could break all this shit down, eh? We should try a third-person view for a bit, too. Maybe we should try a third-person view just to see kind of what we look like. Perspective. Third-person near, third-person, well, we'll go near. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, now we gotta search this shit. So we got to talk to her.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Looking for
Now that
parts.
you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Until a more
Check with Hazel. Your leads haven't gotten any closer to the Automech parts.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress?
A loader bot outside the storage facility was damaged.
Not what I'd call conclusive evidence. This facility recently caught a blow to the chin, and I don't recall if a loader bot was among the casualties. Still, there may be more to find. Let me know how it goes. I do love a good mystery.
I don't know. Do we go talk to her again? Or maybe we just go outside where the loader bot was damaged? I can't really seem to inspect those or anything. Okay.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head-to-head. Pitchball sticks held in the standard Death Tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking.
Don't know why this is so confusing.
Knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as Stephen Hacker for the Protectors of Piety. Best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting Hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels. The best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, stay
Fuck
clear
it.
of the penalty.
We're going up the ladder.
On to other matters. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection.
Oh, that's nice. Now I can see my whole body. What do we got here?
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Egads. You might have legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, sir. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Do you know anything about the mech parts? The Vigilant in Westport needs them.
Automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair
And
facility.
we've asked her.
Assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles.
How's your Crabble
Getting
problem?
better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Okay. Should we kill him? Let's just kill him. We're not going to kill him. I don't want to mess up this faction here. Okay, do we have any other... I guess we just got to keep finding things to inspect here. These guys... Anything else you can tell me here, lady?
Need something? Or just here to talk? Glad to hear it. Any progress? Let me know how it goes.
Who else do I talk to? Maybe we can ask the doctor? Let's talk to the doctor.
Well, look who it is. What
Here.
Normally I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died.
See what she has to say.
Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
Okay. That's something. Technicians, help me. Come to my aid.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Nothing.
First the attack, then there's Iranian.
You got anything? You. Come on, you got information for me, bro. Come on.
We cherish
Damn.
Stay true, outsider.
Apologies, but nanomechanicals work.
I'll just put it down here.
Stay true, outsider.
I wish
Woodrow.
I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the
She
parts.
doesn't.
She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Okay, hold on. Let's be big brain. Check with Hazel. Your leads haven't gotten any closer. Delphinia told the quartermech that the interior of her lab was off limits for storing supplies. A loader bought outside of Delphinia's lab suffered damage. Cause unknown. Okay, we kind of figured that all out, though. We figured that all out. And the bot is, like, gone. We already inspected that bot. Let's talk to her again.
My erstwhile assistant until
No. I don't know, man. We inspected that bot, but now it's just like gone. Is it supposed to be gone? Like, it looks like it's leading us over here. And there was a robot body here that we did inspect. Now the robot is gone. Very, very suspicious. I hope it's not bugged. I really hope the quest is not bugged. I'm starting to get worried the quest might be bugged.
Glad to.
Fuck. What do we do? What do we think we should do? Okay, we did all that. She's certainly automatic. She's been working on replace them. You've been informed the repair facility's quartermaster should know where the parts are. Her workshop we found. We did that. Okay, this is just going up. Search. Fuse lab. Check. Damage unknown. Huh. Search Delphinia's lab for automech parts. Oh, okay. So maybe I'm just misunderstanding the way the quest line is organized here. So Oh, maybe she does have the parts in here. This traitorous worm. Oh, maybe that's what's happening here. Oh, shit. Okay. Duh. Definia's lab notes. One of the auto mechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down, and just gave up. Felt the vibration so hard that dust took down from the ceiling. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. We were able to unlock something there. I think I'm just misunderstanding how the quest is laid out here. Yeah, okay. Now look at this. Gather mechanical parts. Well, lucky for us, we've got the double jump boots. We'll make quick work of this here.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate.
We'll make quick work of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Right in front of our face. Okay, that wasn't particularly difficult. We were making that way more harder than it needed to be. I was like really overthinking that here. They were just on the roof, of course. Duh. Okay, now. Oh, now we gotta go back. Oh shit, okay. Should we talk to her again, though? What does she have to say about this?
Need something? Or just here to talk? The roof. How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis.
Oh.
I'll have that tinkered on shortly.
Makes sense.
And you're welcome.
I learned that one in high school.
Parts, of course.
I remember
Thanks
that.
for solving my little mystery.
I remember graphs. I want to go fight something with this new baton, though. I want to see what kind of havoc we can wreak with our new baton. Let's get at it. Let's get at it. Give me an enemy. Oh yeah, there's one. There he is. I'm coming for you, Bubsy. Oh, shocking him. Shocking him. Shocking him. You got nothing. You got nothing. For the Protectorate. Our scythe does way more damage, though. I will say that. I think that's probably ultimately the better weapon right now. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the scythe is still the superior weapon here. Maybe if we could get like dualies going. Can we get dualies? Oh, I don't have two of them though. Hey, yo, buddy, come here. Come here. Oh, shit. No, I don't want that one. Give me my shield. Ooh, okay, maybe we can do something over here now. With our new shield? Yeah, hold on. What do you got? Can we go in there?
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to
Hello
find any
there.
usable parts in all this debris?
No, I don't generally go digging through piles of refuse, but we do.
Westport's stockpiles
Just
of
bits and scrap.
replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Say, to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
To any of us. Such is the way of war. Better learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get easier anytime soon.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. Now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt.
Should we kill him? Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
I missed my guess. This looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antis, do you?
No, hell no, brother.
This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you, I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is
I don't know
south
who
of
we're
here.
working for yet. I haven't decided. We'll see. I don't know which faction we're going to choose yet. I kind of want to go with the Empire, to be honest. Feeling Empire. I like them better than the Anti's Choicer. Were these all damaged by Anti's attack? I don't really care. Okay. Okay. I feel like this weapon's kind of weak. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, Jesus. Shoo. 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 This could be a Tom Waits song. Yeah, I think I might go back. I kind of like... I don't mind this view, but I think I prefer first person. Maybe we'll do it here and there just to kind of like see what we look like, but I definitely think I prefer this view overall. This one's a little more immersive. Okay, we're gonna have to make big choices here. I know we got some shit to do now. We have to decide if we're gonna convince them to go join the Anti-Choicer or help them to retaliate. I genuinely don't know which way I want to go. No matter what I choose, I'm probably gonna have regret. But we also have the Leprechaun boy that we gotta help out too. I don't want to betray our Leprechaun bro. Okay, let's see what happens here, though. We might do a little save scumming.
Well, look who it is.
See what happens.
What is it? Speak your mind.
Okay, I have the parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
Yes, we do.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Okay, so yes, and I consider them the height of fashion.
About that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else
Yep.
you should show.
Well, this is going to be good. We're just going to walk our way in
See
here.
what I tell you. It saved many lives.
I abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done? You mean do something extra? Great. What do I get out of it? And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier
Extra
doesn't
legal?
act as judge, jury, and executioner.
Extra legal
That's an armor's
executions?
job. And even then,
More
they're
legal than
enforcing
regular
existing
executions.
protectorate law.
Right, who do I need to show the writ to in the Vox Relay? How did Montelli lose his way? I just...
Marshal Corbin. As with all my
Corbin?
subjects, I have been there when he needed me.
Bro.
I trust we can call on him
Oh
now
my God.
to do his part. Seek him out at the
We
Vox Relay.
cleared this guy's demerits.
And this is important. You must convince him to
Yes.
kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down to
Yes.
take him into custody.
This
with
is what we're talking about.
superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot
This is
allow
sweet.
any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli? Corbin, oh yeah, I remember that guy. Did him a favor once.
Know the man, and the two of you are in good standing. All the better. If
Yes,
Corbin
we
becomes
are.
the highest
Well, we
ranking
better be.
officer alive,
Let me tell you.
no one will be able
We did
to
him a
contradict the
solid.
counting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell.
Shit
now.
is getting
Promise you'll
deep.
return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Political espionage shit. Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you? What would it take for you to let your people leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face.
What do we think?
It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox Relay's your main concern now. Farewell now.
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna roll with it. Crash ship north. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's the optional. I don't know. Frick, eh? Should we talk to her? I feel like we let her down.
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Oh, she is gonna peace out, eh? Okay. So, there's a... Okay, we gotta do this. Use crash ship to reach the Vox Relay. Present writ at the Vox Relay's front gate. I mean, that seems like the easiest, don't it? So I can... There's like a... Yeah. Use crash ship to reach Vox Relay. And then, so we... This is like a nice shortcut through here. Otherwise, we gotta go like... all the way through here. What other quests do we have? Search Charlton. Okay, let's do this, I guess, right? Shit's getting deep. A lot of options are opening up before us here. And I don't know which path is to choose. I think we're just gonna die if we jump down there.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repairer, isn't it?
Sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
You're a technical sort. What kind of device uses these audio cartridges?
I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
What exactly is involved in reprogramming automechs?
Mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion.
Sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
No, of course not. All right.
Outsider.
Moving on. Don't think that's going to open up any quest or anything. Oh, did we not open this door over here? Well, hell. 5% critical, 40% critical damage. Oh, cowboy hat. Magazine size. We're going to be able to, like, break all this shit down. It's probably going to be good. Yeah, we didn't. I guess we didn't really explore these houses, eh? Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Sit down now. Get down. Come here, boy. Hold still, boy. That's it now. Sit yourself down before I make you sit down, boy. All right. Let's choke some food down. Scrabble from the Crabble. Holy candy. Enter passcode. Already left it. Go get her. Hidden ambitions. Root but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oft-times wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice, freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Okay, alright. This is some weird shit. I don't know what's going on with that. Ooh, baseball card. Look at all this candy. This person's a friggin' glutton. Oh, he just worships Auntie's choice, eh? Just loves her candy and her purple berry crunch. Oh, this is a nice little loot. A loot hovel. I like it. I like it. I like it. Very good. Very, very good. Huge pickups.
Security got 'em cigarettes because smoking is not thought-provoking. Such perfect
So what?
products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely
How do we open
sure
this?
to enjoy. A protectorate
Sent to your
display
ship. Oh, okay. Holy shit, eh? That's cool. That's interesting. How do I know what's good? How do I know it's going to be a good box or not? I don't want to use my keys on a shitty box. I guess we could save scum that. Oh, Science Quarterly. Commander Zane and Buddy, a fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. The label inside the cover reads 1 out of 10. This is the first one. From the Library of Redactor Quesnel, Ministry of Accuracy. Sick. Sick. It's exactly what we needed. That's really good. Yet another perfect day. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. They must have kidnapped him, right? Taking him into the old Soylent and Green machine. I would imagine. That's what happens to all bad boys and girls. Okay, did we miss any houses? We didn't go in here. Oh no. Did they just toss her? Oh. Okay, let's go to the house. We did inspect the house. Convince Hogarth to relocate. Do I want to do that? Rescue the subvert. Oh, I didn't do this order. We did most everything else, didn't we? Persuading enough of Westport's key subjects to defect to Fairfield might convince Vigilant Hogarth to let his people move. Like, it seems like it wants me to do that. Like, I mean, I guess I should just do it, right? All right. Sabotage the generator. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Just trash the place. That's what we should be doing, eh? Just absolutely trash the place. Force them to move. We're not negotiating. We are forcing them. Let's destroy their livelihood. I don't know. Game seems to want me to do this, so I mean, it says optional, so. Okay, so I have to get into this shit. Westport Broadcast Facility. I'm sure we can find that somewhere. Maybe if we talk to the doctor, she can give us a key card.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
Maybe we can find one in here. Key card? Key card? Key card? Key card. Nothing. You know, we're just a matter of time before we get it. Interesting. And this whole thing is optional, right? I'm just like not convinced I want to force him to move. Just says optional. Sabotage. Okay, persuading, or we can sabotage. Undermining enough important structures around Westport might convince Vigilant Hogarth to let his people move. And if we force them to move... Oh, here we go. Look at this. Okay, there's one. Take that. We need the generator key still, though, I think. Huh.
You've returned.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment?
Stranger?
Well, she was easy to convince, but I don't know who else we need to convince here. Oh, this looks good. Okay, hold on. Another key card. Find lots of good shit here. What about this? Okay, can't do that. Okay, let's go crash the generator. And then we'll try to find the other one. Oof. Oof. Do I have weight encumbrance? Feels like I've just been picking shit up like a crazy. Do I just not have weight? That would be amazing. Maybe I just have kind of a limited inventory for like certain things, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Didn't even think about that. Okay, are we going to sabotage? Permanently override protectorate broadcasts. I don't know. Hold on, I want to hear what he's saying. Turn off the radio. Shut up. You want to hear what he is saying? How the do I turn off the radio? Oh, here we go. Okay.
That doesn't sound like a sanction to you.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system.
Let's go trash this if we can. I don't think we have a key card for this one, though. We gotta find this key card. Montilli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. For be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. The socks. I mean, I don't really want to help Annie's choice, but it just really seems like it wants me to make a move, and it's like Westport generator. I mean, okay, there's got to be another key card in the big building, right? Somewhere, somehow. Probably in, you'd think in Buddy's room, but we didn't see anything. Oh, look at this. I didn't even notice this guy. Oh, look at the. Oh my God, bro. We can like kill it? I don't want to kill it. That's his dog. I'm not going to kill his dog. He's adorable. Old Rufus there. I can't harm old Rufus. Okay, how do we get generator keycard? Who got it? Where got it? Why got it? Where you be? Where you be, keycard? And the first one was super easy, but it's gonna just be fucking sitting around some stupid place. I know it.
Those pills were magnificent. Are they part of a new paradigm? Can I get enough for the whole family? Or even just more for imperfect thought? I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. You know, instead.
People have been... Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I...
Exciting news! The
of species, Prudence says.
Where are you?
These new official announcements sure are confusing. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your choice?
Did we convince him? We brainwashed him.
Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
That's true. Pretty much anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually.
You don't say.
All right. We're not going to reveal our hand quite yet.
With our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
Yes. If you converted Andy's choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where.
You know where.
You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
All right. I got you, brother. I got you. We're going to get it done. Hey, what about this asshole?
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer of Auntie's choice. Likewise.
That's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer.
Oh, it's the purple berry crunch.
Carefully maintained act.
That's what's on his mouth.
Fail to perceive my true nature.
I got you.
Hardly one of the herd.
Doesn't hide it very well.
A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's choice.
Thought he was doing some other activities. Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I'm deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts. I'm absolutely not here on official Auntie's choice business. That was a lot of words. Can you start over from the beginning, or let me try? Hello.
You're very good at playing dumb, aren't you?
Okay, I like.
Quite useful at times, yes.
That was good.
How meekly dynamic and wonderful. Now, do tell. What is the latest word from the field?
I met with Minister Milverstreet, director of those advertisements you adore.
What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Sort of. With a what kind of hair? A wig, maybe. His hat was a true thing of beauty.
Is that so? Do tell me more.
See for yourself, he has a job for you in Fairfield if you'll relocate there.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity,
God damn it, just move.
Comfortable and familiar.
Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I am
There we go. Okay, we convinced 2 people so far.
Noon and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive.
Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose.
We're getting it done.
Surely going to need it. Please inform me if, when, of course, you receive it.
Without earshot, what do I provide? Information.
Okay.
The advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten up their lives.
So the sabotage thing, is that like, what happened with that? You convinced Charlatan. You convinced Interim Chief Morris. You found information that Charlatan is not so secretly a fan of Auntie's Choice products. You convinced Curtivus Row. Charlton is hiding something. Maybe inspecting his house in the abandoned section of Westport will reveal what it is. We already did that, though, right? You convinced Keep Hero as a community that it's time to abandon it. Speak to Hogarth about permitting everyone to leave. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to look for the stupid keys, so... This was the easier option.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth up. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have
Should I just kill him?
parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
I don't know about that, brother. That's no longer true. Westport's failing. Your people are overwhelmed and ready to leave.
It's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not the majority.
It's everyone. It's all three of them.
Steadfastly loyal, resolute.
It's all three of them, big guy. You deserve better, but your people have lost faith. It's only your people have lost faith.
I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war, this devastation, it can't be denied they've taken their toll. Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all, but the joke is on you, really, and them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone.
Well, what are you doing to him?
But if they still
This
wish
guy's a
my
sick
blessing,
bastard, man.
It is theirs. My
What a
former
sick
subjects
fuck.
are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime?
What a pussy.
No.
Come on, man.
I will stay here.
Man the fuck up and leave with your people. Even though your dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible with your subjects gone, you don't seem like the type to give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
Where's my speech skills? Well, have fun listening to these loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little avatar? Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity.
That was easy.
Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence.
Yes.
Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice,
Huge
our sense
XP.
of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make.
All right, that was good. That was good. Let's see what he says. What are you gonna do? Save scum. Shave. He's gonna announce.
Attention, everyone. Attention.
They can't. There are two of them outside, bro. There's nobody here, man.
Order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport.
I think they can hear him.
Possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield safely.
Okay. It's over the loudspeakers.
With Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and
Huh?
forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Okay, we're out of here, guys.
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated.
We did done do it. All right. Sweet. So now we just got to head that away. Oh no, we got to return to Milver Street. Okay. Okay, we're going to go back. I'm going to take a couple minute break and run to the washroom and get a couple beers. Oh shit. There's a bunch of shit down here we still got to do, so. And there was that other chick we met earlier, too, that we had to talk to that said she had work for us. So before we head out of here, I think we have a few more things we got to get done here. I believe. Zero, what's going on, brother? How are you? Happy Sunday. Okay. I will be back in a minute.
Upstairs, hear you say that. Might start getting ideas in our head.
Okay. Zero, what's going on, brother? What are you up to? How's the day? You just get off work? You just wake up? What time is it there? 6 a.m.? Is it 6 a.m. there yet, brother? 'Tis Sunday. It is Sunday. I got the next 2 days off, though. I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday, because Tuesday is a stat holiday. At least here it is. Actually, it's not in Ontario. It's not a stat holiday, is it? In Alberta, Remembrance Day is a statutory holiday, though, brother. So I took tomorrow off so I could have a 4-day weekend.
The others appear to be
Hey, it's this guy.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more
He's just chowing down on cereal.
relationship with our new neighbors.
Attaboy.
All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
First snow day? Oh, nice. Okay, congrats. We just had ours on Friday. That didn't stick around. It's already all gone, but we also had our first snow. Babylon car.
First impressions were determined, unwavering. Had the distinct sense she would have preferred the conversation take place in an
How much snow you guys get out there?
But if our situations were reversed, I'd likely feel much the same. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
Sure, bro. Whatever you say, brother. Good luck with all of that. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Charms. Three to 4 inches. That's pretty good. I think you guys,
All done in there?
I think you guys got more than we got. We didn't get nearly that much. Maybe half an inch, but it melted pretty much the next day. 5 months of misery. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Summer's always so busy for me, and then winter comes, and now you can just play video games for like 3-4 months. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna tell you that. I just want to stay inside, ignore all social obligations, and just play video games. That's all I want to do. And then come spring, you know, out of the cocoon, back to it. Only getting into the Vox. I mean, we can already get into the Vox. These subjects need a little sense slapped into them. I think they desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you got a product for that. At least one of them loves Auntie's Choices products. May need to lock the storerooms. These subjects need a little sense slapped into them. Yeah, get them, Mr. Charms.
State in which they live their lives. Sometimes reality is
Yeah, well, I don't go skiing too much anymore because it's so expensive, but I've done much skiing over the years.
What a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Used to love skiing all the time. I hope you're not forgetting your agreement. I get skull crushy when people do that.
I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Yeah, usually we go skiing out, not Edmonton ways, but Banff, if you know where Banff is. There's Sunshine, there's Lake Louise. Those are kind of the 2 most popular spots to go. You still owe me.
But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now, off with you.
Attaboy. Good leprechaun. Good little leprechaun. Okay, what are we going to do? I want to put another one in medical. Speech is also good. You know what? Maybe we do... Engineering seems like it's really fucking working out for us, so I think I'm going to do that. And we get a bonus from speech anyways, so... Every year I go to plans to go to Banff, something comes up. You should try and get out if you can, or Canmore as well. I mean, Banff is really expensive, that's all I would say. You probably don't want to stay in Banff, but you can stay in Canmore, which is just out, not very far from Banff. Right down the road. It's actually much nicer to stay there because it's way less touristy. And it's way cheaper. And it's right next to the mountains. Like, it's literally in the mountains. But you should definitely try to get out if you can. I mean, everybody that I know from Ontario who comes out, they, like, are obsessed with going out to the mountains and always seem to love it, so... I'm just kind of desensitized to it because I've been living next to them my entire life, so... It doesn't hit quite as hard, obviously. But, you know, I mean, spent many years hanging out in the mountains. But it has gotten a lot worse just because of the tourism. Tourism out here now is crazy. It's like... We have one of the most popular tourist destinations in the world with Banff and Lake Moraine. I don't know if you're aware of what Lake Moraine is, but... It's a very beautiful, scenic kind of mountain vista with a lake and everything, and it blew up on the internet like several years ago. because somebody like posted pictures of it online and it blew up and everybody's like, oh, I gotta go there. This looks like the most beautiful place in the world. And now you can't even like go visit the lake anymore. You have to like take a shuttle from Banff out to the lake, and used to be able to just park right there, walk out, take pictures of it. It's like really crazy. So I just like don't go out there anymore. We do some, well, that's not entirely true. We do golfing out there. It's still pretty easy to go out and golf in the mountains with and do it for a reasonable price. But like skiing, tourism, stuff like that it's nice to do. You should do it if you have the opportunity, but I'll just warn you, it ain't cheap anymore. Not like it used to be. It's gotten a little bit out of control in this day and age. Tiny metal death pellets. Craft ammunition. Alright. Sure. I mean, I don't really need ammunition, but we want to get the experience. What's this here? This one? Is that what we need to do? What do we need to do? Yeah, we'll craft that. We'll craft that. What else can we craft? Oh, we already did that. That work? Yes. Nice. Well, that was a lot of XP for that. Jesus. Ines. Oh, here we go. We can talk to her. Okay. This is what I wanted.
Didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we...
Oh, is she gonna be a...
You're going places. I want to go too.
Wait, is she gonna be a companion?
Fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier.
Okay.
Me.
That would be sick.
Set your mind to. Together, we'll be unstoppable.
Oh yeah, I'm on a new companion.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back
Okay.
in Auntie's Choice.
I found a group that takes students for relatively cheap. You get the Banff experience, plus get to learn from indigenous communities. I mean, do it. Can you take the, I don't know, I mean, there's no Greyhound anymore, but can you take the bus out, or how does it work? Nice sales pitch. Find the void. Would you want to come? Go back to Auntie's Choice. You got a deal.
Feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top
Let's get rid of this Niles loser.
See what I'm capable of. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone
Yeah, go on ahead, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right.
Get the fuck out of here, loser.
Keep safe out there.
After you.
Finally got rid of that dead weight. Stupid Niles. Okay, I really didn't think she was going to end up being a companion, actually. That's kind of interesting. I like. Return to Hewell. It's like 2,500 full trip. All I gotta do is fly to Calgary, and then they do the rest. 2,500. That's okay, I guess. Does it include skiing? Or like, what kind of activities does it include exactly? I mean, flights in Canada, like from province to province, are so expensive. It's ridiculous. Like, why don't travel in Canada? It's too expensive.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Got the schematics.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Calm down. Can't be that bad. Enough yelling. Where's my money?
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one
In summers only. Okay.
I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a
I mean, if you get to... Yeah, I mean, it depends how you think about it, I guess. I'd be curious to see what that all includes.
Your compensation. try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be.
Is that for like it's probably like a week, I would assume, like 7-day trip.
Somehow pan out and I get that big promotion.
Accounting for average flight prices. How much is a flight from Ontario to Alberta? Probably like $600-700 probably. So, in the big picture, probably not that bad of a deal. Look up your own bounty. Oh, really? Oh, shit. You can look up bounties? Oh, we did that already. Huh. Return to the bounty terminal. Wait, did we do it? Turn in a completed bounty. Oh, shit. Wow. Sweet. Look up your own bounty. We have no bounty. Okay, good. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that would be a bounty hunter thing. Bounty hunter missions. I like that. Okay. Meet with Ethel Tinsley. Guess we'll... Oh, we haven't talked to somebody we haven't talked to yet. Okay. 4 days. I got a lot of AC points, so not too bad. And you go with... it's like a group trip. You go with like a bunch of other people. Hopefully that's like a decent hotel. Okay. Oh yeah, we never talked to this bitch.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're up. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
This bitch looks like Hillary Clinton or something.
You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of...
She gonna be running for president of the United States in 2028.
I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
You tell her.
That's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit.
Pretty sure she'll be a student hostel, but I'm okay with that. Just want to get there. Okay, well, hey, fucking come on down, man. I think it's worth it for sure.
I shall be pleased for you.
If you never been out here and did the mountain thing, I mean, you know, it definitely is worth it for sure, 100%. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graph. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge.
Okay, this must be the companion quest.
But since Inez appears to trust you,
I think that's what we're doing here.
the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here,
I have some stuff I want to do out east as well. I want to get to Ottawa, and I got to get to Quebec at some point. Never been to either of those places.
But in my current role,
But I do want to go see the Parliament buildings because I've never been there.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass.
And then I've just never been to Quebec, so
Nursed me back to health.
I'd just be curious to check that out for a few days as well. Well, you can do more now. I can see why Ines trusts you. I don't think anyone... Well, you fix your graph back. You can do more now.
I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with.
Ottawa's boring. Yeah, I assume it's probably not much different than where I am already, but I just want to see the Parliament, really, more than anything. Maybe go to, like, some of the museums and stuff.
Skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the west.
I'm kind of a politics nerd a little bit, so
Who unfortunately went
I
missing.
want to check some of that shit out.
Upon an old report of theirs, along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect,
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I don't get it. How can a skeleton move on its own?
The name's metaphorical. This creature's real pale, bone-colored, but it's got muscles in
Quebec City, okay.
the second candidate is a raptidon.
See, I was thinking just Montreal, but is there a reason you recommend Quebec City over Montreal?
She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
I mean, I could probably do both. They're not that far apart, I don't think, really, are they?
This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
All right, I like this. We'll have to worry about Protectorate. Any ideas for how to kill the matriarch?
Reach the matriarch's lair. You must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch,
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Acquire skeleton crabblegraft. Acquire raptidon. Whatever. Okay, I like. Montreal's generic. Quebec City is a piece of Europe. Really? So it's just got more like interesting architecture and stuff like that. Okay, investigate the skeleton crabble cave. This is where we going. This where we going. We're going to do this one. We're going to get this done right now. I really don't know that much about Quebec, honestly. I work for a Quebec company, though. I can tell you that. Should probably know more about it. I work for a company based, well, technically originally based out of Quebec, not so much anymore. Now they're technically multinational, but originally based out of Quebec. Tarot Ray. Oh, I haven't seen this little guy. What's this guy? Yeah. Stupid. Look at this thing. Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more. Ooh, I kind of want to do this. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'm going to do it. That's funny. Just from killing all the small animals. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages. This flaw, I got 2 flaws in a row. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Flawed. Okay. It's not recommended for our first playthrough, so we're not going to take that then. I mean, I'm not really too worried about the flaws we've taken so far. They've been pretty reasonable, but we'll live with it. What do we got?
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavilstad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Whoa. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
I don't know what that was. No idea what they're talking about there. All right, well, I'll look into Quebec City, and maybe that's where I'll go. I mean, to be honest with you, I'll probably do both. I also have a friend who lives in Montreal too, so I have to go visit him at some point. So realistically, I'll probably do both, but I told him I'd go visit him eventually, and it's been several years, so. Yeesh.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
And then other than that, I just got to get out east to the islands, and then I've done it all, basically. But yeah, I haven't really explored much east because it's too far. Like, same with you in the west, right? It's just like, you know, you've never been out to the Rocky Mountains. And it's just because it's, like, too far and expensive to get out here, which is stupid, really. I mean, we should make it a lot easier. Should be a lot cheaper to travel here in this country. Oh, my God. This is kind of cool.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
What? Where? What are you talking about?
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out.
Where is my... Oh, she, okay. Like, what the fuck?
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus.
There's some cool stuff north of Quebec City. It's not just like a bunch of, like, Quebecois rednecks, eh? I figured it was kind of... I mean, to be fair, there's some cool stuff in rural Alberta as well, you know. You're just going to run into some interesting people out there. All nice, all very nice people. Okay. No slander. It's just a different crowd out there. You might find the odd Confederate flag hanging on someone's property, for example. And you just gotta deal with it. You gotta suck it up. Too bad. Just how it is in northern Alberta. We're not American, but God bless the Confederacy. Or so they say. That's what I've heard. I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, so if I do this, is this fucking bitch gonna come out? How to get my knees crushed by Flair Airlines to get to Quebec City? I still have not flown Flair yet, actually. I kind of want to take a... That sounds so bad out of context. I mean, that's... I don't know if I can add much more context. It's pretty much what it sounds like. Oh my god, it's the skeleton crabble. Alright, let's get on its ass. Let's get on its ass. Come here, boy. I wish I had more context to add to that, but it's about what it sounds like. Oh, hold on. Oh, get off me, bro. If you were to clip it out of context, yeah, don't clip that, okay? Otherwise, I'll have to ban you. We're just joking around, all in good faith here. All in good fun. I'm a good Alberta boy. I mean, I think those people exist in Ontario too, I assume. Oh, shit. Drug crash. I'm gonna have to use a trauma kit. Oh, no. Shit, okay. Gotta do that again. I thought I could revive. Yeah, no clipping out of context here, or that leads to auto ban everybody, okay? FYI. You're only allowed to clip if it's funny or makes me look good. That's it. And then you'll get promoted to mod. Good clips get you promoted, bad clips get you banned. Pretty simple rule. We keep it a $1.50 here, as the kids say. Okay, we gotta deal with these fuckers first. These guys are really annoying. Okay, where else? Where else? Get at me. Get at me. Shit. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Fuck. There's too many ads, man. Okay, you gotta get your ass up. Oh, I gotta revive them? Jesus. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, we just gotta get a good RNG here. Maybe jump more. I got taught Street Fighter by this guy from Alberta who turned out to be a Satanist and a racist. That's quite a combo. I thought Satanists were like, you know, they didn't really care about race. Isn't that like their whole thing? I thought they were like kind of like anti-racism. I thought that was more of like a Christian thing. All the Satanists I've ever known were pretty cool. By the way, I found out I finished learning neutral. Are you a neutral master now? Did you accomplish what I never will? Come here, bitch. Come on. Come on. Okay, here comes the big boy. Here comes the big boy. Where is he? God damn. Okay, we gotta get our ally up here. That's when we start doing bad, is when our ally falls. Oh, I can revive with a trauma kit. So how come I couldn't do that before? I thought I had that shit. Bro, back the fuck up. You know what, man? Sometimes you gotta make those sacrifices in life, you know? And now, like, you're like a master's like 1400. So, I mean, I would say that was worth it 100%. I think you made the right call. No regrets, in my opinion. Come on, robot, revive for the love of God. Okay, there we go. There we go. Take another. Yeah. There we go. Sons of a bitch. Yeah. Okay, that was kind of a huge pain in the ass, but we might have been a little low level for that, but we got her done. Yes.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Almost paid him by e-transfer and doxed myself. I mean, to be fair, he probably wouldn't have done anything, but still, you never know. You never know. I suppose if he's a Satanist racist. Kind of disappointed in the Satanists, to be quite honest with you. You know, it's like, you can be a Satanist, that's cool, but racism, that's not cool at all. Like, what's the point in even being a Satanist if you're going to be a racist? You might as well just convert to Catholicism at that point. Just the same thing. Cover crafting material. Right? Am I right, chat? LeMayo? Rafflecopter? You get it? Okay, so...
Gravel part for yourself. For yourself, huh? Ain't no matter.
Wait, oh wait. Can I...
No matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us.
Oh my god, we have another one of these bitches to do?
We pulled a good harvest. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this...
Oh god, we have one more of these frickin' beasts to kill? You told me he was a Satanist and I didn't do anything. Was surprised by the other thing. Yeah, that wouldn't bother me too much either. I mean, he taught you the ways, so obviously he knew what he was doing. How much did that cost you? I mean, out of curiosity, you don't have to say, I guess, but... What did it cost to hire a Street Fighter coach? I've thought about it. But then I'm like, do I really want to be coached by like a 16-year-old kid? That just seems kind of weird, right? I can just, you know, suck it up and just handle being bad at the game. That's fine with me. We're not going to be running Evo or anything at any point in time, so... It's probably not worth the investment. Okay, where else do we got to go here? Oh, shit. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Okay, let's go get our healing filled up here, and then we'll go across, figure out how to cross and do all this. Three free sessions. That's pretty good. Before my first paid session, I found out in Dip, I think he wanted 10 bucks. That seems like a low rate. Okay, 10. Oh, maybe I can afford 10 bucks. Maybe I do need a Street Fighter coach for $10. Sure. Was he a Luke main too? I feel like you could charge a little more than that. I guess it depends on his rank, though. You're probably better than he is now. That's funny. Okay, what am I... I'm losing focus. Focus in. This person? The doctor?
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets.
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
If you surgically remove the bone for a good supply of cash, you could save the leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement.
Well, got my
since
medical
you're
up
so
now.
Clearly qualified to do my job.
Why are you resisting good medical advice? Do you have some amputation? Oh, we didn't... Okay, didn't save this. Okay. Something tells me you're not looking for a replacement.
What a burden it must be to carry such insights.
He's a good teacher, too. That's why I almost paid him. I mean, 10 bucks is not that bad of a deal, man.
How sore are my pockets gonna be after all this
If he was actually good.
Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
Satanist Luke Main. That's what Luke does to people, man. What Luke does to a motherfucker drives you to Satanism. That's gonna be you if you're not careful. Hey, you take care of yourself. I don't wanna see you going down the wrong path in life.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but...
Yeah, we already saw
very
this.
well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, and then there's Erickson.
How do I buy shit from this guy?
You'd be better off speaking with him. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be
Could use
done
that
to
chemset over there
accelerate the
to
timetable
formulate
for
more
treatment. I can
coagulant.
barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely
Ryu main? Okay. So, Shoto main.
such a machine, you're welcome to
See, I'd have to
try.
hire specifically a Chun-Li main, because there's no other character that plays like that.
Pharmaceutical.
Ooh, heals 250 instantly, increasing up to 2 times the amount the closer you're to death. So how do I fill my thingy-mabobber? I'm still kind of unclear about some of this. 750. Should I buy this? Seems good, right? Primers are tools that synthesize healing medicine through inhaler. You can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing. Really, you don't? Shay. How does this work? Damage. This? Oh, it's equipped. Alright. We can equip 4 of them eventually. Interesting. I want the Crabble leg, man. Give me the Crabble leg as a weapon. That's what I need. Give it to me. Wait, can we talk to her?
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each
Right.
patient. And yet things I once had
Shit.
provided freely command exorbitant prices.
Forgot she's here
Feels
now.
rather uncaring, like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
What are you finding most
Well,
expensive?
to be honest, food. Most Auntie's choice comestibles are so loaded with sugars.
Lesson for me was can't blindly trust strangers just because they are Canadian. Oh no, especially if they're from Alberta, brother. I don't know if you know the shit that's going on out here, but oof, some weird shit going on out here. Weird fucking people out here who, let's just say they don't want to be Canadians. They want to be something else, and it's worse than Satanists. They want to be something much worse than a Satanist. So, I want to recharge my thing. I don't know how to recharge. I'm going to look this up because I really don't. This is one thing that I'm just not really understanding. Collecting drugs, which automatically adds charges. Buying them from doctors and vending machines, or by crafting them at a workbench using nicotine and biomass. Wow, okay. It doesn't really explain that very well, does it? Maybe it did and I didn't read it. So if we go to this bitch.
I thought I smelled. I'm still quite busy, so make here.
So inhaler charge. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm making things.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Coagulant light. Yeah, damn right you're amazed. Okay, is there a way I can heal? Just beyond using like health items? Fuck, I don't know. Just eat a bunch of food, I guess, right? Alright. I only got 4 health. I'll live in my Toronto bubble. Is Toronto a bubble? It's more of like a... More like a... ox. With a big open door on it. It's more like a house with an open door that somebody forgot to lock.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view and head office tower.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct.
Who's this guy?
Performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Well, I feel like Alberta's more of a bubble than Toronto. At least Toronto's like, you know, kind of the epicenter of Canada. You got lots of different people, lots of different things. You're pretty close to the U.S. Whereas I feel like here, it's definitely more of like, for example, there's a pretty strong like separatist movement in Alberta that like literally wants to separate from the rest of Canada, as an example. And those people, to me, like those people live in a fucking bubble, you know? That's what I think. At least in Toronto, you're kind of exposed to a lot of different things. I think there's some people here who need a big fucking wake-up call and be like, bro, you got it good here. Like, stop fucking whining. Not that they're, you know, it's good to, you know, be aware, complain about certain things. Of course, the government can always do better in certain areas or whatever, but I mean, life is generally pretty good for, like, a lot of people here. And especially the people that, like, actually want to separate from Canada. A lot of them are, like, fucking loaded and doing pretty well for themselves. Not like they're a bunch of poor people or anything. Facilities sanitizer. You mean a janitor? Yeah, you missed a spot.
Right you are. You might have just helped me avoid another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing.
How did we miss the janitor?
The excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
Cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle.
Yeah, these movements look stronger on the outside, but then it's just 10 people who will actually take any action. I mean, that's pretty... You're 100% right. It's literally just loud people on Facebook complaining that, like... I don't even know, like, half the time, because, like, you know, that Trudeau's, like, too handsome or, like, something like that. That's what it was for the longest time, anyway. Now they can't blame Trudeau anymore, so it's getting a little more challenging for them to, like, you know, find their scapegoat, I find, but they'll come up with something soon enough, I'm sure. This meritocracy of theirs isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you'll get.
No, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
That's all for now.
Back already. Anything else I can help you with? All right.
Okay, it's kind of cool that we kind of get to see the after effects here of telling everybody to move to the city. I appreciate that. Who the fuck is this? Oh, we haven't talked to her either. And there's so many people we haven't even talked to.
Admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits.
It's just a bunch of Karens on Facebook complaining. That's who makes up the majority of the separatist movement. You've been talking to people since you got here? Yeah, I know. We're actually just finishing off a lot of quest lines right now.
You mention this conversation to anyone?
Well, wait, bro, we're not using guns. We're melee build, brother. There will be no bullets fired.
Way over there.
There will be as minimal bullets fired as possible. We're going Street Fighter build here. I'm gonna frickin' Hadouken everybody. That's my goal here. That's my build. Okay, so we're gonna go dishway and dishway. All right. And let's see what happens here. Oh shit. This is a bulletless playthrough. Well, you know what? I mean, it's not, because we did shoot a lot of guns at the beginning, but as you were with us yesterday, you know that we are going for the melee build. I just need like a good melee. I need like a good like legendary melee weapon here. Or just something that like kicks ass. Some things look scarier if you are always online and don't go outside. Very true. Big true. I say this someone who's chronically online 2022 to 2023. I mean, I'm chronically online all the time, but like, you know, you can be online and also like just, I think it's important to be objective about all information that you're receiving and all sources that you're receiving it from. You know, I mean, I'm playing games all the time. I'm constantly online or watching YouTube or whatever. Like, I'm very tapped into that world. But like you said, I think the most important thing is that you go outside, leave your house, and hang out with real people. And when you do that, you start to realize that the online perception of the world is not reality in the slightest. The online world is very much just that. It is its own version of reality. Now, what do we think here? I don't know. Fuck, I think we're kind of... Okay, hold on. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Going backtracking here. You know, I always tell people, go to a hockey game, go to a baseball game, go to a concert, go hang out with, just go outside and do some social stuff with friends. Get a fucking dog. You know, like do something, like get a hobby. Join a club. And guess what? You can still do that once a week. You can get outside once a week, do something social, and still be a loser. You can still hang out online and play video games and stream, and that's basically my life. But I'm always hanging out with different people and socializing and doing different stuff, and still a total online nerd too, so... Gives you a lot of perspective. It's a great city to live in. Yeah, exactly. Well, and yeah, you have a lot of options being where you are too. That's the one negative of where I'm at is you gotta drive. I mean, well, I guess Toronto's not much different really. Toronto's huge. But just the neighborhood I'm in is like it's quite a ways away to get kind of anything, but come on, boys. Come on. Come at me. Yeah, people become very, like, absorbed in their own little realities that they invent in their own minds, and... They start to think that they hate certain types of people, and they don't even have never even met one in their life, you know?
Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task.
Reality is the vast majority of people are just, like, decent people trying to just live their lives and... do their best and afford things like rent and groceries and get by day to day and find some kind of meaning and purpose in their lives. That's like what most people are doing. Most people, even if you don't agree with every single element of their value system, doesn't mean that you can't have a good, productive, meaningful relationship with them. In fact, it's imperative that you can develop relationships with people like that, because that's basically how the world functions. You basically have no choice. You have to get along with people that maybe you have differing viewpoints from. It's kind of like an essential part of life. Okay, no, I wanted this one, please. Jesus. So this is this the Vox relay thing? Ooh, it'd be. Okay. Take red spore sample. Oh! Shock soak. That seems good. Nice. Getting good shit here. I don't know. I feel like what I'm saying is pretty common sense, but then, like, you know, you see a lot of dumbasses leaving comments online. But how much of it's real? How much of it's just bots, right? That's what I always think now. You know, I made a short on YouTube, you know, like a couple weeks ago, just about New World getting shut down. Just a joke, a little joke I made there. And somebody left a comment. Well, I don't think a real person. I think it was definitely 100% a bot. Going on about lesbians and blue-haired people and whatever. And I was like, this literally has nothing to do with the video. Like, it is like, it's like I made a video about potatoes and they started talking about, I don't know, like the fall of the Berlin Wall or something, you know? It was like, hey, oranges are great. They're a citrus fruit. They're orange. They're really good for giving you vitamin C. And then someone left a comment about, yeah, blue-haired lesbians and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, this literally is a bot comment. Like, so it just makes me think. I'm like, I don't think these are real. I don't think half these comments we read online are fucking real people, man. It's just the same. YouTube channel is just the same as our Twitch channel. Just P-Mail Bacon on YouTube. Give the channel a follow. I mean, we dual stream on there as well, right? I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. And I do I put shorts up relatively frequently when I feel like doing it for fun. They're usually just like joke videos and stuff like that. Video game related. It's all video game related stuff. I don't do too much else, but make the odd video if I feel like it about a topic, but I don't really like making videos, to be honest with you. I really have no interest in like making YouTube videos. I don't really enjoy that stuff. I'd rather just like, I'm just a gamer. I just want to play the video games, so sometimes I'll make opinion videos about games and stuff like that, but I don't really make YouTube videos. I've searched your channel before and just get bait. Okay. Well, I'll just share it with you. I'll just send it to you in the channel. Just like, why not? Now, those bacon recipes are also pretty valuable. It should pop up in the, hold on. How come that didn't pop up in the thingy? Did that come through? Ah, whatever. I'll just send it to you on Discord. Hello, did you go to Batu Caves yesterday? What the fuck? Oh, you can open it. Oh, that's weird. I didn't see the link when I posted it. That's kind of strange. Okay. But you follow me on Twitch, so whatever. It's the same thing. Nothing different on YouTube than what we're doing here, really. Just mostly live streaming. But you can see the comment that I'm talking about on my most recent short. If you look at that, you can see the bot comment, and that's like, okay, that just kind of proves that, like, we live in a simulation. Nothing's real. So is this it? I thought we were going to have to go through a ship or something. Can we swim? Oh, we cannot. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. I thought for sure we'd be able to swim. Interesting. Yeah, you see, so you see what I'm talking about, right? It's just like, what? Brother, I'm talking about, like, how good peanut butter tastes, and you're talking about, like, you know, Nietzsche's philosophy on God or something. Yeah, it's just rage farming, exactly. Well, it didn't work, I can tell you that. It was a very ineffectual comment. I just think it's funny. It's just like, what? What is happening on the internet? Dead internet theory, right? Drink. Imbibe the liquid. So I think a lot of people get baited by that shit, especially when it comes to politics stuff. Like, I think it's just, you know, if, especially like Facebook and shit, there's no way that shit is well moderated. Like, at least like communities like Reddit and stuff do try to kind of get rid of some of that stuff. Obviously not perfect, but X, Facebook, communities like that really, 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 really bad for rage bait. Wait, oh shit. Are we supposed to be here? Are we gonna get in trouble? Oh god. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, I don't actually want to fuck these guys up because I want to keep them on our side. There was an easier way in. We have a writ to get through this. I know Zero wants to see us kill all these people. I know you do, Zero. You gotta... See, here's the thing, Zero. I still think you'd like this game because, like I say, you don't have to engage with any of the dialogue. You can literally kill basically any character you want in this game. So, I do encourage you to give this game another shot because it is fun. It's a good game. I'm having a good time. And you do not need to play like I'm playing. You can literally just start killing in cold blood. You can do that. I think you are like chaos, you know? You are chaos unbound. You need to bring it into this game and just kill everybody. And then I think you'd have a good time with the game. It's very much like, actually I'll give it credit for that. It's kind of like Fallout. Old school Fallout in that way where you really can kill like basically everybody. There's probably some NPCs I guess you probably can't kill, but I don't know. Can I kill her right now? Okay. So I can't kill her as a companion, but that makes sense. That'd be kind of funny if you could. Okay, so... are we pressing cares? Where am I? Like, what am I trying to do here? Try it again maybe in a year. I have them optimized. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm not having any issues with the game PC-wise, but you do definitely need, like, a very good PC to run this game appropriately. That is for sure. It could, like so many other games on Unreal Engine 5, it could be just optimized so much better. Although now that we've played Arc Raiders, I've seen the light, I'll be honest with you. I'm like, wait, why is Arc Raiders so good? Why is Arc Raiders so well optimized? Like, it is crazy well optimized. Even my buddy, he has a really pretty low-end PC. He has like a 2070. And he's running Arc Raiders like no problem. We've been playing like every day. And that's a UE5 game, and it looks so good. It runs so good. Like, I'm blown away. And I'm like, why can they figure it out? But yeah, I'm struggling here, bro. I don't know what to do. I need to get this. Save subversives. Maybe I do need to fuck these guys up. But then it's gonna ruin my cred. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I have a better idea. Yes. Okay, hold on. This is maybe it. Wait till I play KCD2. Game was so polished and optimized they didn't patch it for nearly a month after release. Now, KCD2, though, I think is on its own engine, is it not? I think we've talked about this before. I believe Warhorse Games has their own engine, don't they?
Even my damned hammer turns against me.
What's going on here?
That stings. Area's off limits.
Oh, it's CryEngine, okay. I don't even... What other games are made in CryEngine? I know we talked about this before, but...
It shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies.
CryEngine's been around for a while, though, right?
Telly killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions.
Crisis? Oh, Crisis Engine? Yeah, okay. And that game looks crazy good, right?
Why do you have an Auntie's Choice Abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between
That
your
game
eyes at
also
100 paces fast.
was extremely well optimized when it released, too.
In good faith.
Could just be a good engine.
I cannot
I would
afford
imagine.
to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you?
That's right,
wish
bitch.
I could help, but he's been named a traitor.
Oh, no.
His credentials might as well be stained in protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport.
Okay.
If Hogarth trusts you.
I thought she was going to shoot on
let's
sight,
just
bro.
say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow, approaching him under questionable...
Now, isn't there a lot of talking in KCD2? You can't tell me there's not an absurd amount of dialogue in KCD2. KCD2 looks better. I know it does. I don't think this game looks that great, honestly. I like I really don't mind the art style, but I don't think graphically, it's not like blowing me away or anything like that. I think Arc Raiders looks a lot better than this game, visually.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction,
It's just not that well optimized.
the Sovereign would expect me
Unfortunately.
to honor the Vigilant Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of
gibbets.
who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice.
I'm very confident KCD2 is probably a better game in every way than this game, but this is just, look, this is just a fun little, pretty light RPG. I will say this, okay? I was a fan of Outer Worlds 1. This game does a lot better job of the RPG elements of the game. Like, you can actually choose, there's a lot of different options in how you can complete quests. It gets a lot more granular with your options here. Like I said, you can, do anything from kill every single character to talk your way through every situation to unlocking multiple skills that do different types of, paths and stuff like that. Like, I think it does a pretty good job of that. Like, it is a true blue RPG in that respect. And, look, I'm from the, Baldur's Gate era of RPGs, man, Like, if you go play the OG Baldur's Gate. Go play Baldur's Gate 1. Like, that's, literally the whole game is just, talking through, right? Now, you can literally do a pacifist run. Same with the original Fallout games, right? Go play Fallout 1 and 2. Just a lot of blabbing. Or a really good game, actually. Really, really, really good game that is literally just all talking. Disco Elysium. Go play Disco Elysium. Now that's a good game. Actually, I kind of want to play through that again because there's a sequel coming out like relatively soon. Excited for DLC. Was DLC dropping tomorrow for that? What is the DLC about again? What's it called? Something Winter or something? Okay. Very well. If that's our only option. Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine DeVries. What is this one?
Her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population. She worked on the
I mean, I'm an RPG guy, man. Like, I've always liked RPGs. I grew up playing RPGs. I'm always going to have a big place in my heart for RPGs. That's just how it's going to be. Posing as my corpse is the only way. Well, suppose we get best on with it.
Open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky.
We're going in this shit here.
Start swinging something fierce.
We're getting crucified. Jesus. The only legitimate complaint I think you can have about this game really is the price tag. This game is definitely punching over its weight for price. Oh, okay. I was expecting a little more than that, but okay, sure. So we're just in here now. Well, I don't want to be in here. I want to go do the Raptidon thing. Okay, we're going back out. I didn't want to go do this yet. Come back. We're coming back. Where the hell are we now? All right. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I guess we got to go back here. It's in Latin? Deus Populare. It's in Latin. Well, I'm going to look this shit up. The DLC's name is in Latin. So you're rocking that shit tomorrow? Ecclesiae? Ecclesiae. I can play it for free until tomorrow. Embark on a brand new storyline. Travel to secluded Sedlet's monastery to investigate a deadly mystery. Cool. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious. Now, again, though, correct me if I'm wrong. Is there not a shitload of talking in that game? Don't you walk around and like have to like mill grain and like make potions and shit? Isn't that game like hyper realistic? Not on my watch, boys. Not on my watch.
The stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Look at this fool. Okay. We must destroy all witnesses. There can be no witness to our crime. I love making potions. Dialogues are a lot less than that. I just don't believe you. I'm going to be honest. I don't believe you. Is that fair to say that I don't believe you? Prove it to me. AI it. We're AIing it. I'm going to say, what game has more dialogue? Kingdom Come Deliverance? I'm AIing this shit right now. We're fact-checking you. We can't let you be running amok in this channel here. Because I just don't buy it. What game has more dialogue? Outer Worlds 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're AIing it, brother. I'm sorry. Oh, Oh. 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 Let the word be told. Let the word be told, my brother. Let me give you a little bit of reality check here, okay? Because I just don't believe you. I just don't... Here's the thing. I just don't think you're enjoying the game. And that's a different problem, and I respect that. And I do respect that. Trust me, I totally get that. But let's get a little bit of a reality check here, please, okay? As per AI. Okay, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has significantly more dialogue than Outer Worlds 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 script exceeds 2.2 million words, making it one of the longest in gaming history, surpassing Baldur's Gate 3's verified 2 million words. It has more words than Baldur's Gate 3, brother. What are we talking about? And equivalent to 25 novels or 100 movie scripts, brother. Okay? Grok, okay, what do you want me to look it up on? Copilot? I'll look it up on anything. Grok is one of the best AIs, just FYI. You can feel how you want about X, but Grok is a good AI, trust me. I looked up dialogue, brother. Dialogue. It's script. Dialogue. This includes extensive quests, ambient chatter, and interactions. Okay, well, that includes, a little bit of that. In contrast, Outer Worlds 2 lacks any official total word or line count, so we don't really know. It's described as more ambitious, blah, 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 blah. 2.2 million words. Anyways, I don't want to hear it, okay? I think the reality is... Okay, well, then I'll look it up. Tell me what's the best AI. Whatever. We'll go with your opinion. Tell me the best AI. And then we'll look it up on there. What's the best AI? I'll do this all day. I'll play this game all day, brother. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, okay? I'm well aware of what these games are. Okay, I may not be an AI expert, but I'm a video game expert, okay? So you're not going to be able to fool me here. Shoot me the best AI, and we'll fact check it there. I'll fact check all day. I just think that you're not enjoying the dialogue of Outer Worlds 2, so therefore it feels more laborious for you to go through. Which is totally, like I said, totally legitimate. Totally respect that. But that is a totally different issue. That is a totally different issue than it having too much dialogue. Literally anything else. OpenAI. OpenAI it is. Let's see. Actually, I think I gotta log into my account for that one, though. I'm more concerned about you using... I mean, look, I've never had a problem using it, so... It's gonna give us the same answer, just FYI. We're gonna look it up. ChatGPT. What game has more in-game dialogue? We'll be even more specific. Dialogue sequences. Outer Worlds 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I know, brother. We're going to be more specific. Brother, we can play, like I said, we play this game all day. I'll be as specific as you want me to be. I'll be as specific as you want me to. Oh, and look at this. Imagine that. It gives us the exact same prompt as Grok. Oh, let's see. Now, the problem is we don't have reliable data here. But Verdict KCD2 has substantially... It's the length of the long characters Latin. Okay. What game has longer sequences of characters talking directly to the player? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 cites a final script. I mean, so we can't really get an answer. KC2 is very likely to have longer sequences of characters talking directly to the player, simply because the script is so large. So, I mean, okay, all right, we can't get like a 100% clear answer, but like, let's be honest, you know. We don't need a 100% clear answer. We know the answer. That's the thing. Like I said, you know, you can't fool me, brother. I've been playing games for 30 years. I'm well aware of what these games are and what they offer, you know? Like I say, it feels longer for you because you're not enjoying it. That's all it is. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Actually, we might... What time is it? Oh my god, it's midnight. We're actually probably just going to wrap it up here, to be honest with you. I think we're almost done for the evening here. We had a pretty good... We made a lot of good progress today, though. KC2 has a shit ton of... Well, there you go. See? See? This is strictly about how long to carry... Hey, look... I mean, I don't know how to prove it to you. I mean, we can go in and we can time it. We can time character interactions. We can do whatever tests you want. And at the end of the day, I will be right. You know, trust me. You're just not enjoying the yap. You were immersed in the world of KCD2, and so the yap doesn't feel nearly as laborious to go through. Okay, you name any lab experiment and we'll do it. I know as soon as I boot that game up, it's going to just be a whole lot of yapping. I know that. Of course it's going to be, because it's an RPG. And that game in particular is like a super realistic RPG, right? And like I say, the yap in this game is optional, right? You don't have to yap with the characters. You can just like, you can skip the dialogue. You can choose not to talk to them. You can kill them. It's up to you as the player. Okay? It's your choice how much you want to yap. But if you think the yap is better and more effective in KCD2, then that's again a very different argument, and I totally respect that. And I'm sure you're probably, I guarantee you're 100% right that the yap in KCD2 is way better than this game. I don't doubt that for a second. The story in this game is not really anything that meaningful. Not yet, anyway. This is just a goofy RPG. This is a goofy RPG for goofy little guys like myself. That's it. For parts, there's a lot of yapping. You're usually doing something. Yeah, and see, I think of... I do think that's really important, and I think of Red Dead Redemption 2 when I think of that, right? Because I love that game. That's a game I typically wouldn't really love, but I really love RDR2, like, you know, most sane people. And so much of that game is like, the yapping is happening while you're like immersed in doing something in the world, you know? You're on a wagon traveling across, you know, the great Wild West, trying to find your next camp location, and old Bill's got a sore tummy. He's puking over the side of the wagon because he drank too much last night, and little Bobby wants to go fishing or whatever. And you're walking down, you got your fishing pole, and you take little Bobby fishing, and you're having a nice, really, like, you know, kind of uncle to nephew kind of chat with him, like, and those moments are brilliant, right? And you're 100% right. That makes a massive, massive, massive difference. Oh! Bro. And that's something that, you know, this game is very much rooted in the Bethesda style of yap, which is just standing there yapping, for better or worse. It's just literally going through dialogue trees and making choices. So I agree with you. I totally agree with what you're saying. Trust me. I'm not defending it, okay? Could the game push more in a direction of trying to make the yap more dynamic? Absolutely. 100%.
simply being overly cautious by increasing base security.
But KCD2, RDR2, the games like that, I mean, they're cinematic masterpieces, right? I'm not comparing this game to those games. They're in two different leagues, two different universes.
Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors.
This was helpful. I remember that when I make a game. Yeah, see, it's good.
Has returned to the Vox relay station.
Are you going to make a cinematic masterpiece RPG? Is that your goal? I hope you do. That would be sick. See, if I ever made a game, it would definitely be like you're more of an indie style. I'd go for more of a Silk Song than a probably an RPG myself. If I was capable of making a game, or a Balatro actually. If I could make a game, you know what? It would be a Balatro. That's what I'd go for. Just a really super addictive, simple game. Fuck. Damn it. Using the trauma kit. I mean, I don't have the skills to make a video game. I don't want to make a video game. I just want to play video games, that's it. I've never had any interest in making a video game. I'm not really a super techie guy, honestly. I'm very, I don't like, what's the word? Shit that's like really tedious. I feel like making a video game would just be extremely tedious. Just like tons of like testing and redoing and creating like every single little tiny animation, and like I can't handle that shit. That is not my cup of tea. Just, you know what? Here's the thing, you know? You make the game and then I play the game on stream. We blow it up. We blow it the fuck up. And then the stream blows up, and then your game blows up. That's what we do. You know, by the time you make your game, right, I'll have like, you know, probably like several 100,000 viewers by the time you make the game, right? Obviously, so we'll be like ready by then. It's not even gonna be a problem. And they're like, and everybody's like, oh, did you see that new Balatro link that came out? Called Malatro? It's like Balatro, but better. Put you down for a 30-day. Thanks, I appreciate that. You're doing me a solid. That's all I ask. That's my goal. I just want to play like new indie games for people. That would be my dream job right there. Just play indie games and showcase them. Who's this? Cobb.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Who the fuck is this?
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen raptidon gizzards. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program.
I don't even know who the fuck this is. Got me confused with someone who knows what in law's name you're talking about. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not forgetting something here.
Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up.
It's funny talking to you about this because back in the day, right, when Fallout 3 came out, that's like, Fallout 3 was just literally this, and it was just like, this was the pinnacle of RPGs in like 2000. When did Fallout 3 come out? Like 2007 or something like that? 2008? I don't really remember now. And just this shit that we're doing right now, that was like the pinnacle of RPGs at that time. Or at least we thought it was, right? I mean, it probably wasn't. There's probably some way better RPG that, I wasn't playing. But it's funny how things have changed so much. How many of your colleagues were in this promotion? All
I
right.
don't know. Several? I made a real effort to not participate. That braggart Cutshall kept audio logs of each activity at the Spires. Go have a listen if you're so all-fired curious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Okay.
You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Now, I will say, some of the lines are pretty funny, though. The writing's better than the first game. I'll give it that. They improved the writing. So wait, was that? Yeah, okay. What is going on down here? No, I haven't been to any other planets yet. We can probably get to the next one pretty quick here. We gotta do... I've just been doing all the side quests, really. But we're probably pretty close to going to the next planet here.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally? I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you're expecting.
Indeed. That seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different...
This guy looks like one of the Empire or some shit. Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Now, I do think they might have used AI voices at some point. Some of the characters sound very weird. What are you doing here? Fishing? Sitting around all day fishing as part of the deployment? Then sign me up.
Procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Otherwise, others would jump at the opportunity.
When there's a war to fight are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
I don't know. It's like I've talked to like I don't think not all the characters, like the main characters definitely. I think they're like fully voiced, but I've just had talked to a few characters, or I'm just like, why do you sound like that? Like, I think you might have just been, they hired an actor and like trained his voice on AI or something. And like for some of the really kind of peripheral side characters and stuff. I don't know. I don't know that for sure. That could not be true at all. Just I've ran into a couple characters that I've talked to where I'm just like, your voice just sounds really weird. Like I don't know anybody who talks like that. Or has that kind of cadence. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, look, I just think it's inevitable, unfortunately. I think we're just going to see the further proliferation of AI in in gaming. I mean, I hope that... I do believe that's still going to maintain its core demand of having an artist and having good art style and stuff like that, and having good voice actors and stuff. But I do think we're going to start to see more and more and more. I just think it's inevitable. We're going to see more and more AI tools coming into every form of art, especially gaming, because gaming is such a... feels like such a ripe kind of medium, a ripe medium for AI tools, if you know what I'm saying.
Raptidons are ever malleable.
I mean, I would assume every game uses, not every game, but I would assume a lot of games use some kind of AI tool for stuff to some degree. For environments or, you know, making different looking trees or whatever the fuck it is. Still, somebody's gonna, like, generally create, like, a outline of what the general style is or whatever, but... just feels like it's inevitable. In a perfect world, though, I'm with you. You know, I wish we just lived in a society where we could just, you know, pay people to make art. I don't see what the big deal is, but... hey, look, I'm a big music guy. Been playing music my entire life. I have respect art. My wife's an artist. So I would love to live in a world where people just respect and appreciate art, but we don't. We don't, unfortunately. We live in a world ruled by individuals who are concerned about profit margins, not the integrity of art. So, yeah, AI enemy behavior, that's a good example, right? I think stuff like that, I mean, that's been the case for a long time, right? AI behavior in game has definitely been around for forever. But the artwork in and of itself, yeah. Jesus. All right. So we gotta tackle this carefully here. Come on, come on, come on. Kill me, robot. Oh. Okay, he was a lot easier than the fucking crab, that's for sure. I'm a big art appreciator, so I'm with you on that one.
When they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor, she'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Oh shit, did we not kill it?
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Good plan.
All right.
Fuck. Here we go again. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's a big boy. Come on, you can't have a swing and a miss, man. Fuck. I can't heal. Doing it. We're doing it. Trauma kitting it again. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Shit. These fights are, like I say, we might be a little low level, but let's get rid of the ads. Oh, I got grenades too, actually. Maybe I should be using those. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. What am I even getting hit by? These grenades suck. Okay, let's... Okay, yeah, I gotcha. These little bastards up here. Okay, any more ads? Okay, we're in a much better spot here. Fuck off. Why can't I heal? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Food. Shit. I can't fucking heal, bro. There's too many ads. Like, why do they gotta throw so many extra enemies in? Okay, get your ass up. Get your ass up. No. 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 Why? Okay, heal. Okay, well, fucking might as well just fucking kill it at this point. Fuck you, son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck, there's still one left, man. Fuck. Get the fuck off me. Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter.
Too many ads.
Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
We don't need that many fucking enemies. Uh-oh. Did I do that? Okay.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Yeah, just so you could see the blade coming down. I noticed it was blocked off yesterday. What can each graph
The
do?
material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily.
Okay,
I
sounds good.
And the part from the Raptidon
Like the
matriarch
sound of
should
that.
Let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up.
Is the
without
Pikachu to your right or left? Right or left? It's to my left. IRL. The Pikachu and the Squirtle. Is to my IRL left. And then the Balatro you is next to Squirtle there. You can't see him, but he's sitting on a little thing next to the Squirtle. Go on with the Crabble. Go with the Crabblegraph. The more firepower. Go with the Raptidon. Healing or we'll take the firepower.
What I was thinking.
Obviously.
I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Okay. So hopefully we get a fucking weapon out of this shit, bro. Toxicity drain rate. Shit, maybe we should have been using that, eh? Maybe we should have been using that instead for these fights. I don't know. Huh. Forgot that we can do that. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower. Well, that's actually okay. You know what? That's fine because we're going for heavy. We're going for tank build here, so I'm okay with that. I can survive. I can survive with that. All right, I know I said we were going to be done like half an hour ago, but we're almost done. We're almost done now. Getting there. After we explore this area, it doesn't really matter. Like I say, I don't got to work tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. My dream would be to finish this game like in the next week here. Oh shit. Oh shit, we can get into the Vox Relay from here? What?
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain?
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I remain unsullied? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
Yeah, I like this kind of stuff. This is fun when you find stuff like this.
Monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I mean, we got 6 people watching on YouTube, you know. Maybe we just go all night, baby. I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate. What are you doing in the sewage system?
Patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
You better say what you really want to say before I force it out of you.
Animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do.
Ooh.
I just don't wish to die.
Oh, jeez. Shit's going down. You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving
Oh, well, we just took care of that.
So close to the grate.
I've killed all the Raptidons. You're a soldier of Protectorate. Show those Raptidons who's boss. I killed them all.
Oh.
I feel bad for this person.
Suppose I'm now off to a world filled with
She's a victim of capitalism. Or, I don't know, authoritarianism or something. I don't know. I haven't figured out what's what yet.
Card should unlock a storage cache.
Oh, good.
Some supplies in it that'll
Huge.
likely do you more
Huge
good
W.
than they have me.
Okay. See, I do like that kind of stuff. That stuff is fun. Just totally found this random entrance into this building that we've been trying to get into. There's all these different ways into it. And then we get some cool little thing like that. I appreciate that. I like that entrance better than the other way, I think. We'll keep this in mind. Maybe we will go in this way. Seems like a decent way to get in. I just want a better melee weapon. That's all I'm asking for. Is it too much to ask for A legendary melee weapon. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. What does she got? 50% ranged weapon spread. That's good. Tosses medicine packs near you. Uses them, reducing your toxicity or crash. You know what? That actually is super good. We kind of need that. I can definitely get down with that one. How do I apply? There we go. All right, let's see what happens. I want to see what happens at the end of this quest line, so we're almost there. Might as well see it through here.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Bourst racket for a whole tin of prestige Bourst.
And then I don't know what we're going to do after we beat this game, I guess. Maybe KCD2. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we will do it. Probably will, to be honest with you. I mean, it's better. We don't want to play it before this game. That's for goddamn sure. Am I right? What am I doing? Where am I going? Not here. So what do we get? Yeah, because we're going to use one thing for her power-up, but then we have another one for something else, so...
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly.
All right.
If you
Install the new
procure raw
graft.
materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth.
Delicious
because I'm ready
Crabble
to feel
butter.
like myself again. I've decided on the
crab
skeleton
juice.
Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't
Cockalash and
mind,
crab juice.
I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Let's give her something to relax. Dronabinol and an anxiolytic should do the trick.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler.
Sounds like that's what I need right now.
And here
I need
we
a shot of Anxadiol.
Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
It's like going to the
No
dentist.
distractions, please. I need the utmost focus.
I want
for my
bubblegum
work.
flavor. Okay, so they're ripping off her fucking arm, or what the fuck are they doing here?
This is beautiful work.
Oh, wow. Okay.
How is
Yeah,
the
crab arm. I get it.
Numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous
This
system.
is like some serious cyberpunk
Beats
shit, though.
Feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside, or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh, like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You
Oh
got
yeah,
my word.
crab woman. Sick. We did done do it. That's some big experience. I get a level up from that? I gotta be close, so we're very close. Okay.
Strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far...
Is it weird that I want to get out the crab crackers and some melted butter here?
Puts me back in full fighting form.
Crack that
Never
open.
thought I might slow you down. You can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. A very good sign.
I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Happy to have you aboard.
Looks like we're going to have quite the adventure together.
I appreciate you hearing me out.
Well, we're going to definitely be keeping her for now. I like her way better than Niles, I'll tell you that. Niles is not the best party member. He's kind of a whiny bitch, to be honest. So I'm glad to be rid of him. Although, I don't know if we finish his quest line, so... may have to do that, but... okay, we got a lot done here. I would like to know, though... so we still have... do we not have something else, though? Well, maybe not. Maybe just... okay. No, I just thought this was a 1 item, but no, this is 10. We got 10 of these bitches, so interesting. And then we can make some other shit here. Damage resistance against explosives. All right. Okay, I think we're gonna call her there. That was good. That was a good session. Enjoyed it. I am enjoying this game. Sorry, not sorry. This is a fun game. Not a super serious game. It's just all in good fun. Sue me. I've been enjoying it. And we'll certainly, the plan is to be back tomorrow with more. I kind of, like I say, I kind of would like to finish this game like in the next week. Sue me. Send me a, send me a statement of claim. And we'll have our lawyers talk, okay? It's just a fun, silly game. And then after we're done this, we're going to play only serious games for big boys. Like KCD2. But yeah, basically the plan. Hopefully I'll be done this in the week, but we'll see how things go. We should be back tomorrow, and probably another big one tomorrow because Tuesday's a holiday here. I know not where you are, Zero, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that, but it is a holiday in Alberta. Tuesday's a holiday in Alberta for all Albertans, so we got Tuesday off, so tomorrow we're going to be streaming, chilling out as well. Getting through this game. We already been we put some hours into this game too. We're already like probably 10 hours into this game or some shit, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. You got to work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate, but Ontario, I know it's not a stat holiday on Tuesday. All my colleagues in Ontario will be working, but us Albertans have it off. You guys get January 2nd off as a stat holiday, from what I understand. I believe that's where the makeup for it is. We don't have that day off, so... That's the one difference there, which I don't know. I mean, I like the November 11th, but I'm used to it. So that's a Remembrance Day, as you know, important day. We'll have our moment of silence on Tuesday. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out. We will talk to you soon, and yeah, probably see you tomorrow. Peace.